fix this, fix that. Recycle this, recycle that. Pause this. Pause that. So I did a little bit more research and gleaned a little bit more information from half an hour's worth of not knowing what I'm doing. So here's the problem. I found a relationship between my email address, I bought or rented, I don't know what exactly I did. I'll show you what I did here. Access my server, enter. And I've got this program called Voice Attack, and there are some things that, they're not quite fixed yet. But I want to get into the game. I thought it was like 7 or 8 o'clock. I just got done with a big dinner. So this is the IP that I got. And it has this setup. It has this router here. Now I can log into this. So currently there's 2 ways. There's one really good way to get into the a server. You find a user and a password, and if the server has what's called an SSH access, then you can use that in order to log into the server. This person, it's like you're emulating somebody's name and password, and you're logged in. And then you can run commands on the server that allow you to do more things than that user would normally do. You would think they'd have the ability to do that, wouldn't you? So what do I have here? So we get rid of this one. Now I've got this is my address from my, I'm not really renting a server. I'm renting an ISP. And it has this information. And so I'm connected to it. Well, I bought it. And then I connected to it. They sent me the email and password, which is down here. Right about in here somewhere. It's 125. One of the things that they test you for when you join the military is pattern recognition. I did pretty good with it. So I got this information here, and then as I got going into the game, I learned more things. So I'm starting to actually hack into I've already hacked into my mail server, but I'll show you how I discovered this relationship. And then I tried to hack into my bank server, and that's where I ran into a problem. And that's where we got to that's the next step of getting into a more advanced hacking technique called using a shell. A shell is like it's like a program of some sort that runs on a computer, and you send this information. You get access to this other person's email, which is kind of weird. You can fish for the other person's at the other person's email and get them to click on a link, and then it loads down a code, which is a program that allows connection through some miscellaneous port that you seem to be able to access. And I don't know if this port is made available on a router, if the admin knows that this port exists. There's some questions to ask, and as I go in more into the game, I learn about all the backdoor stuff. I don't try to get people's scripts and, get all this information, which is really information overload, and it prevents you from learning the basics of the game. This is a game, it's a simulator, it's for educational purposes only. Teaches you how to access files and directories using commands in the Linux operating system. In order to play this game, you should have at least some familiarity with files, copying, pasting, accessing permissions of files so that you can change things. There are some other commands, the more advanced commands that I got into that require you being a root user, meaning you've got access to more information rather than just being a regular user. And the example of those commands would be permissions and users. So far I've used these three right here. So chmod will take a file or all files in that directory or forward of that directory, and it will change the usage of those files. So there's 3 sections in there, and each section it has R, W, or X, meaning read, write, and execute. And you can add or take away those items in that file or all of the files. But you have to be what's called a root user to do it. Then, if you want to change the group of the file, you can change the group, and that way you can run the program without having to have root access. And I've been having some trouble trying to get that all sorted out. I just can't get it to do. Now see, that music right there sounds like another song, and I really don't want to use that music and get my audio scrapped, Wait, let's play some jazz. I don't want to listen to your crap, thank you. Let's hear some jazz music in here. Well, that doesn't really work very well, does it? I can't find some decent jazz music to play. Let's see, jazz royalty. I got to really talk in there, didn't I? I don't want to visit sponsored frickin' sites. Piano jazz. Coffee royalty free. Visit site. I don't want to visit sites. Just give me some royalty free music, please. No, I should copy this one. This sounds good. Oh, okay. I guess that's good. I try to get a full yawn and I can't do it. So anyway, my group is like, so I could show you here. I'll go get root access to my files, and I guess So now it's better to be, once you download all the stuff that you get from that computer that you need, get off the computer, get rid of your traces that you've been on there, and then you go to your own server. Then you want to be in root access in your own server so that you can look at all the data that you want as quick as you can, and then move on to the next server. And then you pick a day where you do whatever you got to do to all the files and stuff. And I tried to get some information on this little file thing, and I can't really find any. But anyway. So, my email, wait a second here. Let me just get my, so I have this root password thing. There's the root password on the game. When you first started, you created a password. That's actually the root password. Get root access. Oh.
Root access is required to change file permissions.
Enter.
Semper Fi baby.
So now I have what's called root access, and I can change things. List permissions, and it will show you permissions. You will notice that the last 3 lines are empty of fields because you don't want anybody to access those directories. Access work directory.
Accessing work directory.
And I can see there's a bunch of stuff in garbage here. I think we can probably get rid of all of this stuff because I don't know what this File Explorer is. Let me just go into File Explorer real quick and see, make sure that I've got it, which I'm pretty sure I do. And it's right there. All of these files, most of the files and the ones that are in the binary, they're all the same. I'm just going to go ahead and get rid of it. Make some room on my computer. List permissions. So now it seems as though I created a file down here, and it seems as though every time I'm creating files, I'm doing things that are allowing access to those files. I can go to networks here. Change. Paste. Enter. List permissions. Now I've created some directories, but nobody got access. The one that I've been working with the most now is I did my email server, and I'm all done with that. Change. Enter. List permissions. And as you can see, the lines means that nobody has remote access to this stuff. Exit. Oh shit! No, don't do that. Back. And the other one is my bank server. That's the one we're having problems with. Change. Enter. List permissions. And that's all clean. Except for, like, there's a file down here. There's some files that I've got issues with. I haven't really figured them all out yet. I'm not worried about it. It's just things I'm going to deal with later. We'll stay in that directory. And then we go at it. Oops, wait a minute. So anyway, what did I do? How the hell did I do it? Let me go back. list permissions. So I created a file here, and I want to fix this. So the way I would do that is I would just copy the name of this file. Secure a file. Secure a file.
Enter the name of the file. File is secured from remote access.
Enter. List permissions. And so on and so forth. And I'm a group owner and a root owner and whatever. So now nobody can remote access that file. Exit. Exit. So I exited root access. Now I went to the mail server. No, we went to the mail server, but I went to the bank server, okay? And what I did was I did an NS lookup, which I don't have a command for yet. And the NS lookup gave me this IP address. Now, when you this is the bank. Oh wait, no, I wanted to do the mail. So I go to the browser. I type in mail. And then I chose this AntonRX back here, down here. And so I just copy this. And then I go NSLOKUP. And I did that wrong. NSLOKUP. Enter. Now I've got this address, and then what I do is I do this. Enter. And it gave me this information. When you've got a base ID and a name, you can crack the password. I already had the password. I got the password. I logged in. I had to find the address. Well, no, wait. I already knew the address. Didn't I? Yeah, it's this one. Alright, and then I did... Where's my notebook here? This is my... I don't know why I have this down there, but anyway. This is my router address that I rented. And then I did this. Enter. And I got this. Now, if I already did the information, so I saved the information as the name of the site. And usually I name them by the domain names. But this is my ISP, and this is the information. So I got this stuff. I got this information. Looks like I repeated that stuff. I couldn't do the SSH because I didn't know what I was doing. The other one the bank one. No, that's not what I want. Where's... I just did the mail, didn't I? Enter. So this is the mail site. There's a lot of stuff open here. And because there was an SSH here, and I had this command, there's an open port 80. When you have an HTTP service open, you can use these little services. They're little programs that you can run, and they will give you limited information. So I did this on that website. And this one is asking for a port, which is kind of weird, but the FTP one already knows to use port 80 or 21. This one, I guess, wants you to use port 80. And I found out if you have a better CPU, this stuff will work quicker. So I guess that's the thing with the CPU, which I didn't know about. Now there's 3 main files on the easy computers, and they will try to access vulnerabilities in them files.
Enter IP to access.
And that was just a boo-boo in my programming thing. So we found a kernel module. And it's actually going to find a root user password. Mail server, and every one of these things I have basic information regarding. What I'm trying to do. So ecell is the root name and password. So if I could get root access to this server, then lo and behold, I've got another name and an email. Root doesn't have an email or a password that you can use. Oh, I missed one. There's another user here. Whoa, baby, I missed one. So I'm starting, instead of just putting all of this information in there, I'm starting to actually do this. Grab a name and grab a password. So that's a name and password. That's username and password. User at password. And that is an entry point in FTP or SSH in order to get on this computer. Lo and behold, we can use root at user, and we'll just drop right in on root access. And as you can see, I got some things up here, and there's the root access right there on route 22, whatever the hell. And that allowed me to get everything I needed off of that computer, as well as go into the last thing you want to do after you do stuff. You copy this. Enter. Now your root access. Access log. Access log.
Accessing log entries. Do not remove the last connection entry.
So there's a bunch of entries here, which, you know, I may have done them earlier. So we need to get rid of them. And you have to be root in order to do this, otherwise you will not be able to save the file. Exit. Now we could even we used HTTP gave us a root. Okay, so if we had another computer that's got HTTP and SSH on it, bam, we're in easy. That's easy mode. If the computer does not have that, you go to FTP, and you what you do is you open up your Explorer in your work directory, and it might be whatever directory that you're in. So like you could make a directory on the new server that you're working on, and when you say get the file, it will download the file to your open directory or in your work directory or wherever it downloads it. I don't know what the put command does. You get the files, you get off. But here's the problem. The problem is that this website, well, this is the mail site, so you can use SSH and so on and so on and so forth. But now you've got a problem with the bank one. And I was trying to make the relationship between my server and the other one. I don't know, I didn't able to get to do it, so this is the one we gotta work on. And I've already done HTTP. I've got a user and a password. I got a bank password, and I'm going to use Smolings to send the message and deal with the R shell. So now what does this entail? So if right now I'm on my server, right? If I connect to somebody else's server and then run this program, network map, enter. I'm on Wi-Fi connected here, and this is me. This is my computer down here. And it shows all the ports in the system. It's quite a little nifty little program. And tells you which ones are locked and so on and so forth. It gives you some details. It gives you a name. This is not necessarily a username. It's a group name. We don't know what the username is. So we could put this down here. This is what we're working with. We're gonna, well, actually, no, wait. You want to scan, you want to do port scans on the Wi-Fi stuff. So you're connected, you go do an SSH somewhere. When you clear the logs, the log entry will have the IP address of the Wi-Fi's that you're on. And so I've recorded all of that information. in my IPs. I should say they call it my Wi-Fi's, but my wife's. So I've got the name of the site. I've got the name of the Wi-Fi. I got the name of the site. I've got open ports available, so on and so forth. Etc. 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 You crack user passwords on the Wi-Fi sites by running this program to enter this information and this information here, and it will crack the password of the Wi-Fi. Once you get that, you can just go in here, and when you want to click this, you just click login, connect, and boom, you enter the password in there, and you're on that Wi-Fi. I choose to use this 2% because it's like the lowest powered one here. So my question, okay, well, these are the IPs, and then we gotta go back to where my other, did I lose it? I probably did, huh? So it has an FTP site. I was able to get on the FTP site, and I was able to get usernames and passwords. Now, maybe, I don't understand. You've got a username and a password. Oh, then we got root. And you can use that to gain FTP access. And we got FTP access on this site here. You can only show this information once you're in a site somewhere. With FTP you can't even do that. Here's where it gets interesting. And as a sidetrack, one of my goals is to move my sorry Patushka from South Africa to good old USA. Can it be done? I don't know. I hope so. We used the HTTP to get this stuff, and then once we got this stuff, we FTP'd in, we got our files. So then we go to my bank server, and this is all the information that I gleaned. And I don't know why in the hell I can't. What am I doing here? I'm opening. It wants me to open a file. Well, I already got this one open. Oh, I see what I'm doing. I'm using Notepad to open that. I need to use this one. I put the server that I'm attacking over on the right, and I put all my stuff on the left. Now, I'm not able to access that because that's kind of the way it is. You have to be, it's just the way it is, and I don't have the time to mess with it. some of these things I was able to get into. So there's Nasson and Smolgy, and I got that information. We've got an admin email. We've got an address. And we only have these ports. So with port 80, you can do what's called this reverse shell BS. And so you go in here, you go to terminal programs, you go to permissions. No, you go to security. No. You have what's called R shell server. Now, I don't know exactly what this did. I bought this program. I ran the program on my computer, and it installed a library. So maybe somewhere on this computer I've got this program that's running. In order to access this program, we use what's called the R shell interface. Oh wait, what's... So the R shell interface, these are all the basic commands and stuff. And we've gotten used to most of them. We got airmon, FTP, ifconfig is my ISP, IW list is the list of the Wi-Fi users, I think. Nmap is the ports of the server, the router you're looking at. Ping is whether or not you've got an active connection between two routers and shit. NS look up the site. That's supposed to give you a company name, but it doesn't work. Now, SMT user list. If SMTP was on this thing on the left, you could use it. Nmap will tell you that. It's not there. Terminal interface to interact with the installed R shell server and manage incoming connections. So, you have a program, and that program is a binary file, and it's located here, R shell server. That, all it did was do an install. Somehow it installed the program on my computer. Actually, I'll show you where it did that. It says server right here. So it added this folder. It's got this program. This is an internal program. And that music is just driving me right to fuck bonkers. And then there's a configuration file and so on and so forth. Somebody said something to the effect of, you've got to install this on this service on another computer. If we were to go we've got FTP access using the root. Enter. Now you type this, it will tell you the directory you're on. Access root directory. Access root directory.
Accessing root directory.
list permissions. Now they're kind of stupid and letting a lot of other people, remote users, use these files and directories and such. And it just so happens they've got server on here. So, maybe this is something that I didn't notice before because I didn't download it. I don't know if you can get the whole... You can read these directories. You can read all three of them. Outside users can read them. So let's do a get. And you have to use the stuff. I don't know if this will work. Oh my god, it freaking works. No, that was a directory. And there it is right there. That's an FTP. Okay, that's not the R shell. That's an FTP. And I don't know if we can actually... Alright, we can do that. So that means we can delete it over here. So we've actually copied an entire file system. And we can do public. Now, what? I didn't run admin. Disconnected from remote computer. I didn't have that fucking admin running. They were doing a trace on me. I've been fucked. Ooh. Yeah, well, fuck you. I wonder what that did to my karma. It didn't do anything. We've got to run adminmon. And now this happened because I'm trying to get in there and delete the logs. So we need to have another program. We're going to have a new command. Call run admin. That was cool, whatever the fuck that was. And that was, I think that was that wasn't on off my IP though. We're gonna have other voice attack, quick input, admin, monitor. My keyboard is not working very well. What the fuck? The O is missing. Let's see here. Let me just go in and... Yeah, we were on Oleones. What am I supposed to do? Fuck. That's a little disconcerting, to say the least. I gotta dive into a cookie. Run admin. Enter. I don't know if you actually have to run that program until after you're logged in. We shouldn't have any problem. They're not gonna come in and delete my shit. In fact, I'm still on that computer though, but I was logged in by FTP. By root, actually. But anyway, we got that information. And so the stuff that we have is port 80, and we got to figure out the R shell stuff. So if I go to my browser, actually, access shell, enter. These are open ports on this computer. On the Wi-Fi, it seems. So 8080 is the access to the router, I guess. And then you want to add a port. Wait, what? It's Parker.net. Where is There's Largo. So Oleoni's got 3306. It says it's closed. We could almost open this, couldn't we? But I don't want to do that. There's no firewalls. So what we want to try to do is add this R shell. And in order to do this, we add an entry. And the port is this number. and we want to send it to my computer. And in order to find that, network map, enter. So my computer is here. This is Oleone's router, and my IP is 0.5. So we copy this, paste this, and put 5 on here. And then let's minimize this. And now what we're going to do is nmap, enter. Now you see it says that it's open. This is an open R shell thing on the router, on his router. Then we go down to the emails, which is in here. This is the port that I'm going to communicate with this R shell BS, and that's the IP. Okay, it's that IP, and it's gonna do the shell thing. All right, so we're gonna use Smolionji's email, and in order to do this, we open up mail. And I didn't realize it was so damn late. I'm going to go here. I'll use his complete email. Now, we're in his email and there's nothing here. So what we're going to do is we are going to do this. We are going to start the funny game. We are going to add the IP address. I've never done this before. So the IP address is going to be Oleone's address, which is here. And then the port number is going to be 1222. And we are going to send that I think you could send it to another address. You don't send it to your address. I'm not sure. We've got some other email addresses. I was thinking I was going to send it to my email address. Yeah, let's just go ahead and send it to mine. What the fuck? So I gotta open up mail again. Oh, I can't fucking grab this. Okay. What the fuck? The email couldn't be sent. The recipient has blocked emails sent by other players using NPC accounts. How is that? Is there settings for that? You can only receive from player accounts. You can only receive emails from NPCs. It says only NPCs and players. Default. Spam filter. I don't know. You can receive emails from any address. We got an email. Now we're going to delete this. We're going to look at my email. And it's here from Small and G. He says, oh, you've got to look at this game. It's really funny. You can delete this. You can exit this. Exit our email. And then we go to, this is where it gets more interesting. Shit. Oh, I sent the email. I deleted it. Yeah, I'm stumped. Enter. Page not found. Can't connect. Service not found. Actually, that service. Enter. Oh, it's the FTP port. Ay ay ay. Access shell. Enter. Oh, this is the router of. This is not the computer. Wait, what? the hell did I do? Let's see. Enter. Port 80 HTTP. I think I'm stumped again. How the hell am I going to get into that damn server? Wait, I'm root access FTP. But I can't. I have an idea. What if we try get root access?
Root access is required to change file permissions. Semper Fi
Enter.
Baby.
What if access root directory,
Accessing root directory.
list permissions, change, enter, access log.
Accessing log entries. Do not remove the last connection entry.
Okay. These are all the routers. This is all the router stuff. deleted file. Home Harbin desktop address. Got an idea. Access work directory.
Accessing work directory.
FTP at user password. FTP user password. IP address. User and password. Root access. Wait a minute. Shit. Do I need... Wait, I don't think I need to do... I don't need to do that. List permissions. Oh, wait. Access Explorer.
Accessing remote directories.
Access Explorer.
Accessing remote directories.
This is the terminal. This is the directory the file goes in. This is the location. List permissions. I have root access. Okay. Copy. Paste. Okay. Delete. This might work. I think this is going to work. It's not what I wanted to do, but this is a solution. I don't even know how the hell I come up with this solution. It all has to do with having root access into computers. So what I'm trying to do is I want to clear the log file on this computer that I FTP accessed. And I can't do it. But maybe I can get the file, copy the file to my system log, access that log, clear the log, and then put the file back. Let's try something here. Shit. Okay, we just have to try it. And I got all this shit is covering everything up here. Let's see, Parker.net, FTP access. So I make the change, I copy the file into here, and then I put the file, I just say put file. I run the admin. Enter. Run admin. The fuck? Shit. Run admin. Access root directory.
Accessing root directory.
List permissions. Access log.
Accessing log entries. Do not remove the last connection entry.
Oh my fucking god. Exit. Exit. Fuck. I fucking did it. I figured that shit on my own. Now I've got to come up with... Now when I go on there, that log is cleared and no active trace should be happening. That was shit. So now my question is... let's go to my program. I'm going to create a file called new command clear ftp clear ftp clear ftp log. So the first thing we're going to do so we're going to enter IP enter IP FTP. Wait a minute. We are going to get text value. The storage value is IPFTP. Then we need to enter, let me see here. Oh, I got rid of that thing, didn't I? We got the FTP address. It knows the port. Oh, it's the user at password. Enter user at password. get text input. This way we can use it on any setup. Shit. Okay, so it does that. We want to use command. Well, that would be quick. That's going to be FTP text user at PW text space. This is a lot easier to program than doing a program. It's going to be IP, FTP, and we'll leave the enter for later. Now we're going to run a command. Voice attack, going to access here. Actually, I got a better idea. Let's save this. New command. Access log. Pause. Point 1. Other. Quick input. CD. Wait a minute. I wonder if this works. That doesn't work, does it? How did I do that? The profile already contains this fucking spray shit. It does. Alright, so copy paste the command here. So to go to the root directory, it does this. So let's try this one. I don't think that's going to work though. So we've got this, we've got this, we've got this. Okay, let's try here. Now see, I can access the program. Oh shit, wait a minute, from the... Yeah, because this is a voice command. CD works in that. Okay, so the question is, let's try this. Access work directory.
Accessing work directory.
So that command works. It goes to the root. How does it know how to do that? What if I had a directory in here called that? What would it do? I'd crash the program? If I'm in FT... Oh, I can't. That's right. Alright, so... we're here. And then what we want to do, we're in... we're in here. We want a command. We could actually... I don't think that works though. Oopsie daisy. That's FTP. Manual. Terminal basic. Use to copy files between folders. Oh, we're learning a new command. I need to have a drink. Can be absolute or relative. Wait, so after I move the after I access the file, I'm going to be making changes to it. So the file is going to be put in my main directory. I'm going to be sitting in my main directory. Then I'm going to copy the file to... Oh, wait a minute. Wait just a minute here. I gotta use my head on this one, huh? Go back to Run. Log file. Quick input. Remove all data except. Okay, we don't use that one. What the hell did I put down? Clear FTP log. Enter IP, enter that, enter user password, get text input. Go over there, do that. File transfer. No. What was I doing? Then this one. Okay, so we do this. Oh, we don't do that until after the move. So we do that, we enter the IP, user password, quick input, we enter this. Then we are going to I think we just do file. If I do file transfer and I wanted to enter file name. Why don't I just run it right in here? Let's just do it manually right in here. Let's see. So we need this and this. Okay, this will work. We have this. Enter. Now we are in the log file directory, and we're going to run a command. We are going to get system.log. Enter. We're going to use a command here. That's going to be say enter when file is saved, and then what? I could get a text. I could put a loop in. No, I can't deal with the loop. So we put advanced text value. Storage variable. Answer. Wait. Enter local server. Then once that is done, we do a copy command. It's like a macro. We do cp. Now I gotta look at this copy command setup. Manual. Oops. It can be absolute or relative, so that means I can grab the file, copy between folders, it's just desktop file text, or just do system log space to that location. So system.log2 / variable enter. Once the file is copied, then we access log. That's going to be I just do this manually. Access and clear log, and then Alright, I'm clearing the files. The files is done. I say that word, and then we do this. We do this. And now we're going to do this to home / carbon. Enter. And then let's say something with we're going to put file with put file with FTT back to remote server when ready. Well, here, other, where is it here? Shit. Get text. ANSWR. Put log file back to remote server. Actually, I'm getting old. I need to have things to tell me what to do. Why is this all capitalized? Mamacita. Okay. The file is copying, it's giving me information, and then we are going to she can be saying all these things by the time I'm going to be doing all these things by the time she gets done talking. Huh? And that is done, and see if we can put yada yada yada, and then we've got the command. put put system dot log 2 slash variable. I think that's it. Now, let's see. I'll get rid of this. This would be where it'd be nice to have a remote, your own rented server. Then you could practice back and forth with the commands. I'm not able to do enough missions quick enough in order to make the money. And that's getting close because now we've got another access to do this stuff. So, let's see. There are some things there's one program we can do. Access work directory.
Accessing work directory.
List permissions. So we have this file, we've just moved it over. Now what we can do is, actually, maybe we can fake the program and pretend that we're here. Clear FTP log.
Enter IP FTP.
Alright, didn't sound too good, did it?
Enter user at password. Say enter when file is saved. Enter local server.
Enter. Enter. Oh, I've got to go back and...
Enter remote server. Say enter to put file with FTP back to remote server when ready.
Copy system log to variable 1%, 2 seconds, copied. Then she says, say enter to move file back to work directory. Copy system log. Oh, this is not good here, because that's a failed command. Oh, how the fuck do I streamline this? I gotta take some of this shit out, I think. Enter. Let me do this. So we entered this, we entered this, we accessed this, we enter. Everything should be ended with an enter. So let's get rid of the returns. Okay, it's getting the program. I know what to do here. I'm gonna delete this. Delete this. Delete this. Delete this. Go back into here. Change this. It's going to get the log. Enter, but then it's going to copy. Other. Oh, that fucking voice is too loud. I gotta change all these. Why can't I change this default sound setting? Why is it up so damn high? Enter. Change to the directory. Enter. What is this? Enter. And then enter. Enter Loma. Enter. Get system log. Enter. Enter local terminal. Wait a minute. Something's not gonna work here. Oh, I see what I need to do. Oh, that's cute. I could do... No, I could do this. Enter local terminal. The file is moved. Bingo. Now I can't switch terminals. So it's going to tell me to go to the local terminal when I'm ready. And then... Oh, wait. Something's not right. Enter local terminal. If I go there without hitting... What's gonna... If I go there without hitting it, and I have to hit that command... to paint Dr. Smith. This is crazy. Enter local terminal. Quit input. Enter local terminal. I could do a mouse move and a mouse click. So like, my mouse could be anywhere in the center of the board on this. And it's still going to go here. I don't know about that mouse move. That's crazy. If you just set it and let it run. Like right in there, huh? That's a little dangerous. Not that it wouldn't work. Get system log. Enter local terminal. Or I could just move the mouse. Move the mouse and click. That's going to take a few seconds. I don't like that idea. There's got to be something I can do here. The only thing I can do is get a text. And that's not going to work either. I could put a timer in there. Enter local terminal timer. Does this, I get this delete. And pause for 3 seconds. Enter local terminal, pause for 3 seconds. I'll tell you what, let's change this to, let's change it to 4 seconds. Alright, and then now we do copy the system log to variable. Then we say enter move file back to work directory. Say enter to move file back to work directory. That would be getting a text file. Text file. Answer. What the fuck is it doing there? Alright, the file's being copied. You do a bunch of that. You get that thing over. You just... Oh. Wait. I don't know if that command... Well, let's see. We'll do that. Okay, and then it copies the file back to the root directory. I don't know why there's 2 returns in that. Alright, so now it's going to tell me to enter the server, wait, and then it's going to put the file back. I thought I was supposed to run. Alright, let's just do a run through here. So theoretically we're on this thing over here, and we're just doing workflow. Alright. Clear FTP log.
Enter IP FTP.
Enter.
Enter user at password.
Enter.
Enter local terminal.
Enter. Enter. Alright, so there's a problem here. Why is it waiting for this?
Enter remote server. Say enter to put file with FTP back to remote server when ready.
Enter. Now it looks like it's just copying some shit, but we still got a problem here. It should say the put command over here on the right. Oh wait, there's a problem over... There's problems with this damn text files. There's a problem over here. Let's see. Let's do this. Enter FP. Oh, I didn't get the file. Yeah, I did. Get text input. User at password. Clear. Oh shit. Oh. Clear FTP log.
Enter IP FTP. Enter user at password. Enter local terminal.
Copy system log variable. Say enter to move file back to work directory. There's a problem with the say enter. This is supposed to be
Enter remote server. Say enter to put file with FTP back to remote server when ready.
enter. Say enter to move file back to work directory. So we do the input. It's not supposed to have this. And it immediately goes to the quick input. Copy. I'm supposed to be on the local terminal at this point. Enter local terminal. Clear FTP log.
Enter IP FTP.
Enter.
Enter user at password.
Enter.
Enter local terminal.
Fuck.
Enter remote server. Say enter to put file with FTP back to remote server when ready.
Enter. Damn. That's going, it's working quick. It's copying the file over without me asking. But I don't know that yet. Shoot. So if I'm over here. FTP, and then it says change directory. I'm not entering. Fuck. Shit's not gonna happen, is it? Let's do it manually. Alright, well, let's see. Wait, let me copy this. Paste. And I'll just say here. And this one's going to be, so we're going to enter. Wait, why do I have to do that? Because I'm already working on a server. Everything's there. I shouldn't even have to do any of this. Alright. We access the server. We're already en route. We clear. We change to the directory. We get the system log file, and it's moved. What about get system log, put system log? It'd be like get system log, copy system log, and then put system log. So we've got get system log. Let's do it this way. So we do get system log. And we do this, and then it says get system log. We don't have to enter the local terminal. Enter local terminal. Copy system log to that directory. Let's delete this. Delete this. Delete this. If the system log file is big, am I going to have enough time? Let's make it 5 seconds. Copy system log to home. Now that's going to be cleared, so that could be 1 second. Enter remote server. Okay. Let's make this a 5 just to be. Now we're going to go on the remote server. We're putting the system log back to put system log back to the variable file. Alright, where's her little voice? Let's see what happens now. We got longer delays in there. The trace thing was like 2 minutes. So what's 5 a couple of 5-second waits gonna do for me, you know? Alright, so now we're assuming that we're doing the moving. We put the file in there, and then we hit enter. Get system log.
Enter local terminal.
Oh, we get a problem already. I was supposed to be in the local terminal.
Enter remote server.
That was pretty good. That was pretty good. It did something, but let's get rid of... Oh, shit. Let's get rid of... Let's get rid of this. Copy. We bring up 2 terminals. One is for the remote server. It doesn't have to be root access or nothing. This one would have to be get root access.
Root access is required to change file
Enter.
permissions. Semper Fi baby.
Access Explore.
Accessing remote directories.
And then here. Why am I not in my work directory? What the fuck is this? What the hell is this program? Is that something that's gonna delete all my files? Oh fuck. I better save my game. What the fuck is this file? Access work directory.
Accessing work directory.
List permissions. What the hell is this Harbin file? Is that a virus they put on my computer? Oh shit. I'm connected to the internet. I don't know what this file is. Where's unknown? I don't know what the hell that file was. Access Explore.
Accessing remote directories.
Alright, so this is the local, this is the remote. This is the file that gets moved here from the first command. And then over here, we have to move that file in order to access the actual log. When we run the command, we're in here. Get system... Oh, shit. Get system log.
Enter local terminal. Enter remote server.
enter. Okay. Root home Harbin copy system log to home Harbin 100%. Something's wrong. It didn't go over this part right over here. It says copy system log to variable. Alright, so this is in the beginning. There's an order problem. Quick input get system log. It says change here. Oh, there's no return on this. Alright. Quick input get system log. Oh, that's a command. It gets the log file. Into local, okay. And now it copies system log to variable. Then it copies this. Oh wait, you know what? This needs to be enter. And then this. And then this. I think it's done. Alright, let's try it again. Get system log.
Enter local terminal. Enter remote server.
Oh, there's gotta be an enter there. Fuck. I see what I did wrong. So when it says get system, wait a minute. Where's the command? Ah, right here. We're getting there. Alright. Access work directory. Access work directory.
Accessing work directory.
Okay. So this is going to happen so quick. Get system log.
Enter local terminal. Enter remote server.
Access log.
Accessing log entries. Do not remove the first connection entry.
Oh, it went... Okay, that's fine. It can go there. I think. It has to go there, because I move it there. So that log file is not going to be accurate. I could make a backup. New folder. backup. Oh, that's not gonna be accurate. Well, that's my file, isn't it? Oh, I just double clicked on that. Connection established on port 21. Oh, you can double click. Okay. Alright. Get system log. There's still a problem here. Access work directory.
Accessing work directory.
Get system log.
Enter local terminal. Enter remote server.
I did it too quick. Get system log.
Enter local terminal. Enter remote server.
It's done. Hell yeah, baby! Oh yeah! That took like less than... What was the timing on that? Let's find out. Get system log.
Enter local terminal. Enter remote server.
That took about 20 seconds. And that's way faster than what I did when I first started it. So, I got 5 seconds here. I'm putting a timer here. I'm putting a timer both ways. So we're gonna have to do something different because this timer may not work. So let's just copy system log. The pause is fine. No, the pause is not fine. Let's change this to 5. And then, so we're gonna copy, wait, it says enter local terminal, and we're gonna copy that file. Uh, 0.1. It's gonna copy the file over. We can't do another copy until that's done. Other sounds. Okay. Win file. See, enter when file copied. And now we can go ahead and do a text thing. Let's just go ahead and bring up text input. No. Other advanced user input text. storage variable answer, wait, then say enter. Doesn't sound good, does it? Wait for file copy, then say that word. Now it will go over there and do that. And then, now, that one shouldn't take that long. That's only one file, and I'm wondering if we shouldn't wait a little longer. I put 5 in there. And then it's going to do that. Enter remote. Okay, let's try it again. Get system log.
Enter local terminal. Say enter when file copied.
Enter. Perfect.
Enter remote server.
Perfect. Perfect, right there. Now the only thing is, okay, when I do the get command, that's going to be a problem. Okay, so what we got to do is we got to do a timer on that too. So it says this, and what we're going to do is we're going to copy this section. Delete. Okay, and that's okay. Here, done, here. Get system log.
Say enter when file copied.
Yada, yada, yada. Enter.
Enter local terminal. Say enter when file copied.
Enter.
Enter remote server.
Wait, did something go wrong? Get system log.
Say enter when file copied.
Enter.
Enter local terminal. Say enter when file copied.
Enter.
Enter remote server.
No, there's something going on here. Look at this. We got a virus on the computer. What the fuck is this? Why does this keep coming up here? I just deleted this. What the fuck is this file? What are these Harbin files? What the fuck? Let's do it again. Get system log.
Say enter when file copied.
Enter.
Enter local terminal. Say enter when file copied.
Enter.
Enter remote server.
Let's see if this crashes the game. Access log.
Accessing log entries. Do not remove the first connection entry.
It's just a log file. That's weird. Alright, we're gonna do this for real. Okay. So we have a connection. We have an FTP connection, and we've got it all saved. That's not the right one. All this freaking work, you know? It's like a freaking job. Alright. Here we go. Now let's see if we get that stupid trace on us. Oh, go fuck yourself, bot. I'm gonna have you banned. Is that on kick? I'm gonna have you banned so quick you won't even know what hit you. How you like that? Alright, here we go. Now this is for real. I got a timer going. Run admin. Run admin. Run admin. Let's see if this will do it this way. Enter. Wait, what? Oh. Alright, holy baloney. Enter. Get system log.
Say enter when file copied.
Enter.
Enter local terminal. Say enter when file copied.
Enter.
Enter remote server.
What? It didn't work. system.log/var. You gotta be fucking kidding me. I can't do it now. Exit. What the fuck? Wait. Okay, so we got the file. We got the file, and we got the file. It says copy system log to here, processing requirement, copy system log back to here. Why does it look different? Oh, that's just a speed thing. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely different. Oh, fuck. I need to clear the log file. What the fuck? Do I do... Oh. What the fuck? We have received a notice from the authorities informing that illegal... I fucking left the trace. Nine... I can't write anything down unless if I do it on this other computer. Now, fuck. That's like the second warning. I didn't get to how... What the fuck? Ha 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 ha. The pain, Dr. Smith. Right? Admin. Betty. And Rembankin. It used to run a fucking banking site. Rembankin. I'll be banking you, fucker. Betty Ann. Betty Ann Rembankin. .0.1 8.2. Public IP. Uh, 95.101 Pt14.30. I left the site, but I didn't clear the log. Alright, so what we're gonna do here is thank God for same game save, that's all I gotta say. Chalk it up to a learning experience. We're testing the waters here. Thank God I don't have to work tomorrow. Oh, I'm supposed to put that damn heater in there. It's about that time. Okay, let's try this again. Access Explore.
Accessing remote directories.
Now, I don't know why this Harbin thing is coming up. I have no idea what this Harbin thing is. Not a clue. Oh, fuck. You know what I could do? I could just put the log file. I don't have to get this. Yeah, I have to get the system log. Wait, I could actually get the system log file and just manually look at it on here without moving it. I don't have to copy it to my thing. I can double click it here, do the change. Alright, so yada yada yada. Damn it. So, where the fuck am I? So I don't have to do. I can just delete this. I can delete. Say enter when log cleared. I don't like the way you typed that letter. But get input. Now we don't copy anything. We just delete this. We delete this. Say enter. Then it says enter remote server. And then we put the system log to the variable with return. Okay, so what I have to do, I can delete this. I delete that. As soon as that file is there, I've got to access it, do that, and then clear it. I wonder if I should use another. Oh, we're going to use that one. Fuck it. Alright, where's my stupid ass file? We got admin monitor. I'll get rid of this. Notepad. Get rid of this. Browser. I don't want that. I never even got into that program. Fuck. Alright, so that's the file. That's parker.net Bitty Ramkin. Oh, that's the admin of that. It's just talking about the FTP file. Oh, because am I using root access? Do I need root access? Nason at Parker. I'm using root access at root at acre. If I use the other one, I don't think you can copy it. Where the hell did it fucking go? Oh, it's here, root at acre. Let's put let's try. There's Nason at Parker. No, Nason. Root acre password to server. This is Nason. Copy. FTP. Paste. At. Copy. Paste. Alright, let's try this one. This is not a root access. So this time we just look at the file after it's copied. And then, better look at that thing one more time. So you get the file, it's copied over. And then when we say enters as internet server, and then it says do that command. Put system login / variable. Oh, I can't do that as. I don't think it'll let me write that file. Let's see. What the fuck do I do here? I'm just gonna go root. Fuck it. I can always load an earlier game before I get into trouble. Alright, let's see what happens here. We can actually get rid of all this garbage. We got this, and let's see what happens. Enter. Get system log.
Say enter when file copied.
Enter. Fuck. Enter.
Enter local terminal. Say enter when log cleared.
Enter.
Enter remote server.
Why the fuck isn't this working? Access root directory.
Accessing root directory.
Why the fuck didn't that work? Exit. Okay, we're close, but it didn't... I don't know why... The put file's not working. Now let's see if I get in trouble again. We cleared. Alright, the file got moved over, and this is the file. And it's been cleared. Oh fuck, it's got my... Oh fuck, it's got that connection on there. Shit, what the fuck? I gotta do it again. Yeah, let's do it again real quick. Get system log.
Say enter when file copied.
Enter.
Enter local terminal. Say enter when log cleared.
Enter.
Enter remote server.
That's not gonna do it now. Fuck. That's okay. Access root directory.
Accessing root directory.
Exit. Okay, this time I got the other dudes instead of my personal servers set up. Okay, it's done. It's done. How long did that take? I don't know how long it took. So my original intent was to get onto this server using the shell thing, and I'm in a little bit in cahoots here with this, with my bank directory. However, I have succeeded in clearing that log file. So now let's go back over here and just make a note here. And clear log file. Let's save this. So now I know how to clear log files from FTP accesses. Sweet. That opens up my FTP access to make some money. Let's delete this. Now the only problem here is if I go back. we're going to change this to clear. Who the hell? That can't be her. You don't know which her it is. Oh my god, what the fuck? What time is it? What the hell? She tells me, my daughter tells me at 2:30 in the morning, yeah, it's a nice looking dinner you got there, sonny boy. Alright. We gotta change this put system log BS here. Let's see. Let me see something else. Oh yeah, I don't want that in there. So uh-oh, I gotta do... What the fuck happened? Let's delete this. Alright, yada yada yada, yada yada, yada yada yada. It's still a little bit rusty. Alright, we're gonna do this manually, our way. How come I couldn't... Oh wait, damn it. So I gotta do... this. That's a separate command, isn't it? Do this. And then we do another command. Voice attack. Oh! I know what I did wrong. I capitalized. Fuck. That's what I did wrong. I had to capitalize in there. I'll bet you. No, I didn't. No, well, we just continue with what we're doing, I guess. Alright, so Put system.log. Access remote server.
Your notes commander. Enter notepad.
That's okay.
IP database has been loaded.
I didn't want it loaded, honey.
Enter server number. Enter the name of the service. Your notes commander.
Fuck. I don't like that. Well, how the hell am I gonna do this? Oh my god. I'm gonna lose it again tonight. Let's change this to 0.5. And then it does that. Alright, we're gonna do it again. I'm gonna go in for punishment. I need practice with this, and I'm gonna practice on them. Actually, let's do a mission. We can leave this here. The system log's been cleared. Let's go to my mail. Actually, better than that, let's go to my log in here. Where's my log file? Here. Now we can look down, we can look for something that says FTP. Wi-Fi, AK. No. Wi-Fi, HTTP. Oh, I can't find any in that list. That's fine. If I update the log, the last number, this is 29 on there. Let's work our way up. Well, actually, what did I got here? We have to work our way up, don't we? Login credentials of any user on a remote machine. Okay, we might be able to do something here. Let's go to here, terminal. And we're going to do... Shit, I got to do this by hand. Get IP data.
Your notes commander. Accessing remote server. Enter the IP you wish to search. Enter remote terminal. Enter domain name.
This is Ekman. I've already done this. I've got Ekman. Oh, I've got some of these. I don't have no information here, though.
Enter description.
I'm just going to put this in here.
Enter notepad.
Fuck.
Is the data correct?
Yep. Do whatever you gotta do over there, honey. Get IP...
Adding corresponding IP and URL.
Oh, Jesus. Get IP ports.
Enter remote server. Enter the main IP address to search. Enter the IP port number. IP address and port now stored. Do you wish to use the email hack?
No. Alright, I'm going to change that because not only can I not
Here are the known ports, Commander.
Not only can I not use it, but I can't. Oh, there's a get IP brief in here that I can be using. Execute command. I'm just gonna delete this shit here. Here are the known ports. Delete. Okay. Alright, so we've got this port open. We've got another command that we can use now. Let's see if it works. Enter. Okay, so we just do this. Copy. Paste. 80. So now we can go a little further with these. Oh, hello. Somebody tried to say something. Yeah. Nice try. I'm gonna go get a another drink. So we can go further with our missions. We need to make some money. We need to make some money. We go in the money now. We're in the money, baby. We're in the money now, motherfucker. I gotta take my medicine. I gotta take some medicine, even though I feel so fine. Take that medicine. Fuck, can't even open up the damn bottle. Oh my fucking god. This penicillin shit cakes up on the bottom. I'll be right over there in a jiffy. We did a lot of work and we're making a lot of progress. We're getting her done. Yeah. We're gonna become a hacker wannabe. Woo. Oh boy. Oh, Jesus, I hope I don't get in trouble. My life is gonna be fucked big time. Gotta take my medicine, yeah. Oh shit, I gotta go put the heater in my bedroom. My bedroom's freezing fucking cold. Too much to do. I can't do it all at once. I wanna be an airborne ranger. I'm gonna live life of danger. I'm gonna get it done. Cause that's how the West was won. Yes, I'm gonna get it done. Oh, boy. be right there. Oh shit. I gotta take care of some business here. If I don't, it won't be a good day. It won't be a good night for me. I got the sniffies. I'm sniffing out evil. Oops, I want that light on. Otherwise I can't see a damn thing. Okay, let's see if we can do some missions, do some more missions and make some more money. Back in the saddle again. We can do some advanced hacking now, boy. Oh yeah, you know what I could do actually? Oh, this thing is fucked up now. Let's just put this over here because it gives me a little bit of extra heat. Alright, where's my earbuds here? Damn it, where the hell did they go? I just lost my earbuds. We got some more tools for the trade now. Let's see if the old memory can work tonight. Where's my cookie? Gotta have a cookie. Alright, what we got here? We got root. It's really all we need. Oops. We don't really need this other one, but since we got it, I guess. You never know, we might have to... You know what the hell I'm doing anyway. Tan song. That's a sign. Something's telling me to do music. Oh, we've got 3 here. How come it doesn't go down there? Damn it. Interesting password. Alright, so we've got this. Unfortunately, we don't have FTP access. This is HTTP. This is the one that requires the reverse shell thing. Which reminds me what I can do. I can go into my networks and go through these this way and see if there's something in here. That's one I just did. I did Edeons. This is the Wensu one. Why couldn't we finish this? wants the credentials of the user Wensu. I have the credentials. All I have to do delete. Yes. Delete. Yes. What's that login number? This is something else. 108. I thought there was another Wensu thing in here. Here it is. Delete. Go back to okay. Oh, wait a minute. Hold it. You know what I gotta do? Shit. I gotta update. That is that DeSono? That's DeSono. So I'm gonna go into my log file, my IP data file, look for DeSono. And it's not in there. Well, hoopty freaking do. I'm gonna do this manually. Let's see here. Paste. Did that wrong. Good Lord in heaven. My microphone's off. C-O-O-R-P. This one is a Y. I don't recall if I got root access. Right now I just want to do submissions and make some money. It takes care of DeSono. So I'm looking for... Holy, what the hell? Is this done? We did a lot of work on stuff, but we didn't get... Maybe, how come I got a lot of information here? This is what? This is 20670. Right here. Client wants to change grades to academic record. Etc., etc., etc. Okay. packet to modify is on point 2. No. Oh. Wait. Why does it say not set here? I don't have... Okay, so let's go and grab this. And we'll do this. And I can eat a snack while this thing is doing its thing. Paste. 80. What? HTTP. Paste. 80. Searching curl, found serving attack. No active root user found. Really? That's weird. No active root user found. Damn it, what is else that command? Let's do... There's an SSH port there, there's one there. I wonder if I tried these and I couldn't get in. See, I think you have to be on the port where the local address for the database is located. Oh, well... There's a user. Oh, there's an SMTP. Let's try... get SIMT user. Get SIMT user. Get SIMT user list. What the fuck is that command? Get SIMT user.
Enter the terminal. Enter IP to search users.
Enter. And why the hell does it say port not found? I'm on the wrong IP. How the hell did I get that changed? Get SIMT users.
Enter the terminal. Enter IP to search users.
Enter. Oh. Wait. You see the SSH is on 3 and 10. But the FTP is on 2. I don't have to put that on there, that port. Wait, let's see. 21 default, leave, empty. So if I do this, then I'm going to set myself back up to clear that. So all I have to do we'll put this down here. What the fuck is this? Access work directory.
Accessing work directory.
We get the file. This is get the name of file. Oh, shit. I could do it manually. I go in. But where's the file located? Jesus. I have no idea. Wait, I can't do that. That's a database file. How the fuck am I supposed to do that? Let's see. Networks. Huh. You know what? Let's skip the academic records. Fuck. Login credential of any user. Why does it say get IP brief?
Enter IP. Enter domain name.
What? Enter. Get IP brief.
Enter IP.
Enter.
Enter domain name.
Oh, come on. What the fucking hell's wrong with this one now? I'm not gonna deal with this. This is not what I want. Why do I have to put the domain name? I'm gonna skip that because I haven't seen a company name. Oh, shit. I don't have the domain name. This is not what I want. got a who is. And I need, delete this. And now we're gonna put in other and map. I'm glad I'm getting all this stuff typed out because having to do this manually, get IP site. This is, needs to get IP site, get in text input. Enter domain. Where is you doing this? No, this is not gonna work. This will work. Fuck. Cut this. Paste here, maybe. Yes. Let me do this again. Where are we? Alright, I just feel like skipping this one. Get IP brief.
Enter IP.
Enter.
Enter domain name.
Oh my fucking god. Why is it doing this? Enter. Get IP brief.
Enter IP. Enter domain name.
I gotta put the comma after it. Enter. It's no big deal. One thing good about this thing, this voice attack program, the last program that you went into work on, it doesn't go back to the top, it just stays right there. And you can just go right back to it and you can work on it, you know? And here, my refrigerator's going Patushka. Alright. Try it again. Get IP... Whoops, wait a minute. Let's do this here. Get IP brief.
Enter IP. Enter domain name.
Enter. Okay, that's a little bit fucked up. Maybe I can fix it. Let's see here. So we got domain name. Enter domain name. Get IP site. Let's delete this. Get IP and let's look up here. And then enter. And then let's look up. Why is it in here twice? Delete. Delete. Okay. Apply. Done. Alright, so we got employees, we got a HTTP. Can we... Yeah, that requires... what is it thing? RS, R shell. I wonder if I have. Get IP data.
Your notes commander. Accessing remote server. Enter the IP you wish to search.
So the reason why I'm doing this.
Enter remote terminal. Enter domain name.
Is because domain name. It adds it to my database.
Enter description.
And this is RS only, meaning reverse shell.
Enter notepad. Is the data correct?
Yep. Nope. I don't care because it don't work. It's gonna do something.
Adding corresponding IP and URL.
Thing that I haven't been able to fix in there yet. How am I gonna remember looking at this, you know? I ain't doing these police records. I guess the one I just did. Get IP brief.
Enter IP. Enter domain name.
That's what I like right there. See, that's another HTTP only. Oh, it's too late for me to try to figure out that damn thing. Why does it fucking say no active root user? Enter IP. Oh, good lord. Get IP brief. Get IP brief.
Enter IP.
This is just a game. It's for educational purposes only. So
Enter domain name.
Just thought I'd throw it in there. These are all freaking HTTP and FTP. Well, the HTTP, I don't know why the hell this isn't working. I'm not getting any information here. Ah, fuck. All I'm getting is no active root user. What the fuck? The HTTP command is not working on any of this shit. Reverse shell. Oh my fucking god. I don't know what to do. This is becoming a total fucking waste of time. I can't get into any of these. Get IP brief.
Enter IP. Enter domain name.
Address not found. Oh. I didn't put the whole thing in. That's probably a waste of time too. Yep. Waste of time. But we got to an SSH port. And of course the victim is not on that. Is on... Oh, we've got one. We've got one. Login credentials of any user. I wonder if the other command works. Did I do it on here? SSH is working on this one. Let's see if this works. Oh, there's no open 80 port. Alright, let's go ahead and... Let's get rid of that. No. Let's create a new folder. We call it... Keyers. Rename. Now we go in. Oh my god, what the fuck? Do the job. Huh. It didn't copy it. What the fuck is it doing? Why does it do this? This is not the first time this has happened. It just does not copy. Alright. We've got our email. Well, that's just remote user. I don't care about that. It's just a mission, isn't it? Wait. This is a problem. Let's try. Do I... No. Let's see here. I still don't know my programs. Like some of them I don't know. Get HTTP money. What's this one here? I don't have HTTP. I got SSH. Get HTTP money. Enter. I don't know which port. That's something. Now, what the fuck did I do with my fucking snack? Here it is. Alright, let's see if we can get rich quick. This is going to get a bank thing. It's not going to get an email address though, is it? That's not going to do me any good. The fuck? What the fuck did I just do? That's my own shit. I'm going to rage quit this fucking game. This is not good. Not good. This is not good. Let me see if I can go through this list. This could be a port forwarding thing. Get IP brief.
Enter IP. Enter domain name.
It says HTTP. That's that damn root shell access thing. Yeah, I don't know. I think all of these are root shell access. There's no like, so what I'm looking for, I don't think any one of these are FTP. Change grades. Change grades. None. I can't do any of them. Let's go through this list because it might be quicker. Client wants to log in credentials and IP. Okay, let's try this one. That didn't really help, did it? Enter. Let's try paste 80. Can't set to net session. Oh, fuck. Get IP brief.
Enter IP. Enter domain name.
We can access this. This one we might be able to do. Alright, let's minimize this. Get rid of this, that's not root. Let's see here, we're on this terminal. Ready to do something. Where does the fucking message go? Tauber. Wait. Maybe, let me think. Copy, new message, login issues, username, paste, enter. Copy, paste, send. Yep, we got one. We got access here. So, with that being said, notepad.
Your notes, Commander.
I don't want my notes. Shit, I don't want that either. I want all of this. Okay. And this is going to be... Didn't I get a password? Candy. So it's Tauber. Let's see. Fuck. Alright, we should do it this way. We know that's what that's supposed to be. The domain name is questpro.net. Copy. Networks. You know what I should do? I should do another... Site. Site. Actually. Sites accessed. New folder. Paste. I gotta call it quits after this if I make some money. Fuck. Networks. Sites accessed. Here. Alright, now. FTP. Copy. Paste. Here. Copy. Paste. Save. That's going to get us a local access. Oh. Wait. I don't have to do anything, do I? What is that? I think they just wanted to act the name. Pt14. Right here. Client wants a login credential, user might be able, yada yada yada. I got it. I got it using how did I get it? Oh, I did the admin thing. I sent the admin message. I got lucky. It said user on here. So the login credentials one is easy. That's like you don't even need to log into the site. But we have a login availability here on the site. But we don't need to do it. So we just go ahead and copy this. And reply and put this in. And send. Pt14. The fuck did it go? The fuck is that noise? I wonder if it brings the message all the way up to the top. I got Quest Pro 218. We got the data. Yes. Delete. academic. Chilies. I get that written down somewhere. User credentials of crowns. Okay, so another one we can do. Get IP brief.
Enter IP. Enter domain name.
Just skip this. And now we just use this. Shit, did I get rid of that last one? I mean, it's an IP address, but these IP addresses are procedurally generated. So honestly, I could probably just delete it. What is this? This is different here. We got a freelance message. What did I do? I didn't send this in to get the money yet. No, or did I? What? Oh. So here we go. When asked for the password, got this freelance message. Unknown. I can't even type that. Unknown at noreply.com. Something strange. Come on. You've heard about my skills, huh? I'm going to save this for tomorrow. Or am I? Let me just take a quick peek, huh? Let me go ahead and type this. The address is 9767. Right here. I think it moves it to the top. When you succeed in the mission, I think it moves the email up to the top. I'm not going to log into that, so I'm just going to delete it. And I am going to check this one really quick and then check my bank and see how much money I made. I must have made 246. I must be up to $1,000. But I am bugged out of my freaking head. Get IP brief. Get IP brief.
Enter IP.
I'm not using my headset either.
Enter domain name.
This one is copy. And that works. I got freelance. New folder. Paste. Save networks. Freelance. And save, and that's saved. Done. 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 Quit while you're ahead, right? Let's go to... I should have my bank on there. Oh, I don't have to actually... It just logs me in automatically. Oh, $750. We got $750, man. Yeah, we get CPU. Woo! Fuck. It's okay. What are you gonna do? Let's log out of this thing here. It can get too much, you know. I put too many hours in it, like 4 days in a row, 4, 5, 6, 7 hours. Holy God. But I wanted this mind thing happening, and this game is definitely doing it for me. Off I go.